Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lost and the chance gone. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. And the cross is blocked. They've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Having a look. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Pedri. That's a good ball. Waiting, not trying to force things. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be...
They could be in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Frederick Arsnes. And what a challenge! This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Brilliant. More of that, please. Space now to get a crossover. Just needs the composure now. Frenkie de Jong. On himself to drive forward further. Struggling to keep the ball there. Good ball, now what to do with it? Pavlidis. Still behind, but this is looking promising. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lewandowski. Onto Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, nice vision in that pass, but not the end result that was hoped for. Ball, this could lead to something. Room to do something here. Vangelis Pavlidis. That's a good pass. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Aimed at Lewandowski. It's only halfway clear. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Still looking for that final pass to open it up, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Weighted beautifully, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that... And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Pedri. Ball lost and the chance gone. And over the byline, goal kick to come. What a chance here. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
That's how to play it through. Possession changes hands. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. He's in here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mendy. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Barcelona with the ball again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. Off the defender and a corner to come. Ball one, well read. Yamal. Now de Jong. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. And that's where it ends. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. This has to be. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Going up through the gears now. Beautifully weighted ball. Deceptive. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Barcelona have possession again. Quarter of an hour remaining. Lamine Yamal. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's not properly away yet. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Pavlidis. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Just needs the composure now. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game. Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
That's a go. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. It's read his mind there. They've won the ball, now to keep it. 5 minutes left now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's the final whistle.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Marcel Sabitzer. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Fine cross into the middle. Lewandowski. Did well to win the ball back. Girassi. Oh, useful ball. A deft clearance. Alex Balde. Oh, this is looking promising. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And a snuffing out of the cross there. Now in a more than decent position. Nice ball over the top. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Felix Metscher. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Through the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bensebaini. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Rafinha. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Wonderfully weighted pass. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A very good tackle.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. What a magnificent pass. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. And there the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Lamine Yamal. Can he deliver? And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Bensebaini. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Great ball over the top. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Koundé. And space for Yamal. And the cross into the middle. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. Is it the perfect pass? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. De Jong. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good distribution. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Throw in here for Barcelona. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, they can keep possession now. Good example of pressing without the ball. And given away by Dortmund. Adeyemi. Oh, left his man behind here. Dortmund unable to keep it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And showing good game awareness. Distributing it well. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Struggled to get it away properly. Well, the move breaks down. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. He's blocked it!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Credit to them for winning it back. Pedri, good weight on that pass. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dani Olmo with it. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Rami Ben-Sebaini. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Untidy phase of play. Threaded by Lewandowski. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Regained possession. Maybe the ideal pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Yamal. On to De Jong. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This looks threatening from Yamal. And crossing towards the far post. Still pressure. And it's all rather fizzled out. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Move of real promise now. Big chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. William Saliba. Timber. On to Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Closed it down well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Wasteful from Arsenal. Lamine Yamal. Now De Jong. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé. Good vision. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. William Saliba. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Leandro Trossard. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But amends are made with a great recovery. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Yamal. Chance to get in behind here. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle.
Surely now. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Saka. Odegaard. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Jules Koundé. Put in towards Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Ball back with Barcelona now. Dani Olmo. Good ball in behind. And he's offside. The flag is up. Odegaard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's really nice. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Frenkie de Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. Across the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. And that's not properly away yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Leandro Trossard. delivered into the middle. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Space to attack here for Barca. Lewandowski kicks it out and crucially keeps it away. Ødegaard. Saka. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Martin Ødegaard. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lewandowski. Lewandowski in the middle. Got it away, but not far. Promising looking ball. Ødegaard. He's beaten his marker here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And that brings the first half to... Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Now Saka. Jurriën Timber. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now, can someone attack this? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Nicely played through. And touched on. Flying forward here. Declan Rice. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Great defending under pressure. Zubimendi. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
De Jong. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. What a cool bit of defending. Positive play on the front foot. Played through nicely. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, Barcelona really starting to run away with this now. They've put on a super show. Rice. Miscue in the final third there. Danny Olmo. On to Rice. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. 20 minutes to go. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Barca recovering possession well. Nicely played through. Lewandowski. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And the pressure pays, now to switch up again. Araujo. And that's where it ends. This could be dangerous. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Pedri. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And a tame effort, no test for the keeper.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martin Odegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Arsenal come away with the ball. Oh, good vision. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Martin Odegaard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that will do it. Full top. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A promising move stalls. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two...
Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out. Seru Girassi. Could be something on. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Working the ball really nicely. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be a chance here to edge ahead now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Rami Ben Sabiini. Moving the ball around well here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Deceptive, great reading of the game. From a long way out, it's back off the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look...
Having a look. They might get another go here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Fredrik Arsnes. A good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ben Sabiini. Ball given away. Vangelis Pavlidis. And it keeps the contest close.
The goalkeeper's pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
Seru Girassi. Oh, what a chance! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Ticket to be in. Moving through on goal. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Karim Adeyemi. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising looking ball. Ben Sabiini. A little sloppy on the ball there. Sabitzer. Chance to score! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
from this. What a chance this could be. Had to score, but hasn't.
Yeah, big placement would have been a better option, Guy.
Sabitzer. Nicely sets it up. Marcel Sabitzer. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Girassi. Put into the middle. Holds it steady, no worries there. They've come away with the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And with that, the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Oh, should score! That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. No way through, possession lost. Setting up the chance. No time to dwell on the ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. He's asked plenty of questions.
Oh, it's opened up here, Guy.
On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Jan Couto. Some good work to win it there. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, it's off the post, and it's gone behind.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Lovely ball, there might be something building now. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Karim Adeyemi. That hasn't got far. Easily here. Real opportunity. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Jan Couto. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Marcel Sabitzer, trying from miles out, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Into the last 20 minutes. Oh, real opportunity. A vital block. Away was the shout and away it's gone.
Well, as you can see, Benfica haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, have they? But that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And it's opened up. They're being afforded too much space here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And that's been ruled as offside. Karim Adeyemi. Jan Couto. Oh, that's really well cut out. Karim Adeyemi. And cleared well away from goal. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. No way through, possession lost. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Good vision to switch the play. And that will do it, full time. And
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Aursnes. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Rios. Aursnes. Could be troublesome. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Martin Odegaard. Now with Saka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ivanovic. This could be troublesome. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. Committed challenge. Sudakov. Oh, this looks useful. Rice with it. Trossard. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Arsenal have possession again. Now a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Martin Odegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Odegaard. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Martin Odegaard. Rice with it. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, danger here. Well, not away properly. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Perfect tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Saka. That's a good-looking ball. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Sudakov. And defensive play to be applauded. Subimendi. On to Saka. Just not sufficiently well played in. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Erdogan. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Aursnes.
Suddenly on the front foot.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Dahl. Oh, that's a really good run. Just into the penalty area. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Amar Dedic. Aursnes. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Advantage, Arsenal. Timber. Fine cross into the middle. Well, a no-nonsense clearance, and the throw-in coming up. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. To square the game, and it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Rios. Ivanovic. Dahl. Rios. And bursting forward. What to like about that pass? Well, really closing him down. Declan Rice. Nicely cut out. Dahl. Decent looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Subimendi. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they nudge in front? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, blocked it! A nick there, corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
A good and fair challenge. And an opening. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Ivanovic. Sudakov. Running with confidence. Delivering it into the box. Oh, surely! Can they stop it going in? Just needs to get rid of it. Gyökeres. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Can he level it? Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Otamendi. Astute piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Possession lost by Arsenal. Ivanovic. Subimendi. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, big chance! Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Shot is on! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Declan Rice. Opportunity here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ivanovic. Nicely weighted ball. Interesting pass. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Declan Rice. And there's the whistle, all even. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. And the decision offside here. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Good looking move. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now a decent position. That is a magnificent run. And the problem not completely solved. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, it might be. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Delightful pass. And that'll be offside. Koundé. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Ivanovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Good-looking move. Lewandowski. Clearly offside. Rios. Perfect tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Barca regaining possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sudakov. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Well read to ease the pressure. Distribution. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Nice looking pass. Could still be dangerous. Took a touch on the way through. And a short corner here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Has a go! Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. And that'll be a Barca throw. Rafinha. He has time to play it over. Can he put them in front? Well, this is going to be a productive moment for Barcelona. Corner. Dahl. Sudakov. Not the pass he had in mind. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dahl in position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Koundé. Now just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lewandowski. A chance then for the respect. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ivanovic. Rios. Well, the threat could be there. And in the right position to read it. Pedri. Beautiful pass. And now Lewandowski! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Delivered into the area here. Well cleared away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Pavlidis. Holding on to it.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
And Benfica with the ball once more. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Crossed low into the area. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And they have possession again. Sudakov. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. And the pass deftly cut out. And space for Yamal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Evangelos Pavlidis. Danny Olmo. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Pavlidis. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Evangelos Pavlidis. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lewandowski. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Evangelos Pavlidis. Options in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Sudakov. Pavlidis. Oh, nicely played. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. This looks interesting. And great work to confuse the defender. Given away by Benfica. Lewandowski. Great ball over the top. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
And that is that. Barcelona are much...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly... Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Brilliant pressing. De Jong. Taking this on. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the cross is blocked. Making decent progress here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Rami Ben Sabiini. Barcelona with the ball again. Dani Olmo. They found a way through. Played in, and this could be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Ben Sabiini. Marcel Sabitzer. Rami Ben Sabiini. Slotterbeck. Good patient build-up. But it was a build-up with no end product. Space now to get a crossover. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Lamine Yamal. Need to get tighter here. Lewandowski gets in the way superbly.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Jules Koundé. Great chance here. A crucial interception. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Lewandowski. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Played in with that. Having a look. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Pedri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Dortmund come away with it. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Delivered into the box. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Jules Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Aimed at Lewandowski. That is where the attack will end. The press work, now to push forward. Ben coming up to half-time then, and Barcelona, really good value for this lead.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
A promising move stalls.
They got everything right there.
Couto. Rami Ben-Sabaini. Could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Serhou Guirassy. Diemi takes it on. And the referee's whistle brings... So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Barca with width here. Could get it over now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Karim Adeyemi. Guirassy. They needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, real opportunity. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Yan Couto. Serhou Guirassy. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. This could get interesting. Oh, heroic tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good work from Barca to win back possession. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Put in towards Lewandowski. What a save! What a save! And cleared well away from goal. We move past the hour mark. Flying forward here. Decent delivery. Got it away, but not far. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. This could be dangerous. The defence quick to snatch it back. Sabitzer. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Jules Koundé. Now De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Sabini, promising looking ball. Barcelona have possession again. De Jong. Koundé. Chops inside now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Girassi. Drifting on and still going. And possession given away. So quarter of an hour remaining. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lewandowski. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. They have to make something count from this. Good work to regain possession.
Barca are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
That's a wonderful pick-out. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Pedri. Lewandowski. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Will it ever open up here? And that's where it ends. Adeyemi. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Sabitzer. And that will do it. Full time, and a really... league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Lewandowski. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Beautifully weighted ball. Could go in front here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. This is a lovely spell of possession. Goes on past the defender. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Pass as precise as they come. Yeah, surely. Fearless block. Wasteful from Arsenal. Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski. This could get interesting. They have to clear this. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Now that's how to play it through. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Arsenal regaining possession. Martin Odegaard. Played in with that. Oh, surely. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Lewandowski. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's taken away. Terrific. Chance to cross here. Oh, could be here. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Koundé. Lewandowski. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Declan Rice. Now Saka. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Rafinha. Lewandowski in the middle. And he should really have put that away.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rafinha. Given away by Arsenal. Dani Olmo. Onto Rafinha. Terrific chance. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. And on that whistle, the first half. Off we go again then. A real golfing class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Onto Bukayo Saka. No way through, possession lost.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dani Olmo. Setting up the chance. Opportunity now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And that will be a routine save. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Promising looking ball. And the keeper sorted it out with some difficulty. Ødegaard. Onto Bukayo Saka. Barca recovering possession well. Here's the shot. And it's held onto comfortably. Victor Gyökeres. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance to get in behind with that. And he's through here. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Victor Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Brilliant. More of that, please. Declan Rice. Jurriën Timber. Onto Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Genuine chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Lewandowski. Onto Rafinha. Arsenal come away with the ball. Nicely sets it up. And there's no threat this time. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Pedri. Threads it through. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Pedri. Now De Jong. Arsenal with the ball again. Better next time, much better. Martin Odegaard. Pass played through perfectly. Gets in the way superbly. There still could be something happening here. Yet another block. Lewandowski. Making good progress here. And a cross into the area. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Gyökeres. Rice. Takes it on. And the keeper gets behind it well. Delivered into the box. Got that all wrong. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Gyökeres. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Fantastic looking ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jurriën Timber. Brilliant anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, who wants that one? Rafinha. They shall not pass. Ball out for a throw-in. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Leandro Trossard. Onto Odegaard. What a chance here! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And that will... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they play Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Defender in the right place to stop it. Marcel Sabitzer. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Good reading of the game.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Looks a good ball. Untidy in possession there. And the ref has played advantage here. Now, here they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Getting a bit frantic now. He's drifting into a useful position here. Putting it upon himself to drive forward further. Promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lovely weighted pass. Broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Could be something building for Dortmund here. Sabitzer. Got it back now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
What a piece of defending that was.
And a cross that could be dangerous. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ball, this could lead to something, and that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. And able to come away with the ball. And they might be in, and the chance slips away. Girassi. All one, well read. That's a good ball in behind. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Marcel Sabitzer. Good work to regain possession. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Vangelis Pavlidis. Girassi. Ball given away. Could be setting something now. And that brings to an end the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Frederick Arsnus. Dortmund recovering possession well. It's a perfect through ball. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Rami Ben Sabaini. Moving the ball well here. A heroic stop. Setting up the chance. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Thrown away. He'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, surely! Oh, off the post! But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Sabitzer. Possession changes hands. Still going here. That's how to clear it. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And it's been given as offside. Dortmund have the ball back now. What a chance here! Oh, he fought that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Beautifully weighted ball. And that one is got away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Adeyemi. Taking this on. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. 20 minutes left to play. But it's pinched Freddie's mind there. That's not a bad-looking ball. This could make something happen.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Good patient build-up, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Chance to get back in this. And the shot thwarted.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now, surely, if there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, good strike! And tidy work to push it to safety. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Promising pass. Lays it into the area now. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Arsenal. A bit sloppy in possession. That's the final whistle, and at best there's a... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they play Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Zubimendi. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Martin Odegaard. Zubimendi. Martin Odegaard. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Struggling to keep it here. And the attack collapses.
Well, no way through there.
Brilliant anticipation. This could be threatening. Chance to move ahead. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Broken up. Promising forward burst. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Odegaard. And they've come away with the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this.
Well, Benfica have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. And the ball won back. Lovely weighted pass. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Zubimendi. On to Odegaard. Saka. Options ball. Making good ground and still going. And the forward progress continues. And he's in now. This could be. And it's not clear yet. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And how on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Now this could lead to something. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Space now to get a crossover. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. And that's going to be all for the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Ball given away. Saka. Onto Rice. Frederick Arsness. It's a confident push forward. He's in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Saka. Onto Rice. In the right position to cut out the pass. Still not clear. And the play breaks down. Saka. Ødegaard. Well, that's not going to cut it. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Pavlidis. Played in with that. It doesn't get far. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start a game. Martin Ødegaard. Now Saka. Ødegaard. Taking this on. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Vangelis Pavlidis. A bit sloppy in possession. Leandro Trossard. Has the space to whip it in here. And the momentum is lost. chance to get something going here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Working hard to win it back there. Setting up the chance. Pavlidis. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Snacks. 15 minutes remain. Good work to recover possession. Victor Gyökeres. Speculative try, holds it steady, no worries there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A promising move stalls. Without any trouble. Rice. Zubimendi. On to Odegaard. Well read to gain possession. Saka. The attack broken up. Now here comes the press. Martin Odegaard. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus Olympique de Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. No nonsense clearance. Amin Gouiri. Released it nicely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Ball lost by Marseille. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Greenwood. Now with Weah. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Not messing around with that clearance. Greenwood. Might work out. Ritsu Doan. He takes it away. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Here's Larsson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good through ball. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Nicely cut out. And playing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Amin Gouiri. Now with Greenwood. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Brown. Nice looking pass. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well-timed tackle. Through the game! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Let's see about the delivery. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that?
could screw the game. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Crossing into the middle. They had a decent reading of that ball in. Intercepting it intelligently. Gomez. Continues his run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And so it is, half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jonathan Burkhardt really getting stuck in. Angel Gomez. A really good pass. Situation defensively and did his job. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he's certainly not alone. What a magnificent pass. What a vital intervention. Getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Fabian. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Corner kick to Marseille as they go looking for more. And not far away with that header.
Well, he gets up above his marker, it's a good connection. He just maybe gets underneath the ball, that's why it hits the bar.
He's passing it well. Fine block. Distributing it well. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And Frankfurt come away with it. Good idea. Good looking run. And good anticipation. Ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. On to Greenwood. Guiri in possession. Angel Gomez. Interception to snuff out the danger. And into the last 20 minutes. Guiri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Going with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Guiri. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
His luck. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Strong hand on that one. Oh, turns onto the bar. Well, they have the ball once more. And that's where to send it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And he's broken free. And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Oh, you've got to put that away. You won't get too many chances better than that. Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Nicely played. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Attending to his defensive chores. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Take it away.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. And firing it. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. Burkhardt. Well read to gain possession. It could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Lovely weighted pass. And it's saved and held. Well, if you're a kind of football purist, you'll undoubtedly enjoy watching Ivan Perisic play. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Dennis Mann. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, could be here. Chance for the lead. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
That's not properly away yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And the promise of something happening is over. And the attack collapses. Ritsu Doan. There's the cut inside. Working hard to win it back there. Lots of room for them now. This could be dangerous. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Doan. Untidy in possession there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. He's flying forward here. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, real opportunity. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Doan. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mauro Junior. Veerman. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. And it's held on to comfortably. Scruffy play, ball lost. Dest. Space out wide, and they're using it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beautifully weighted ball. And the cross is blocked. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And the cross comes in. A nervy clearance, still pressure. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. There's the whistle, and that's it for the first. The action restarts, the second half's underway. Yerdy Schouten. Mauro Junior. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And delivered into the middle. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So here we go, a goal scored. And the game now to take on a new energy. Perisic. Junior. Possession lost and won. Yerdy Schouten. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's a wonderful pick-out. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ivan Perisic. Junior. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Ritsu Doan. Great instinct there to cut it out. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the attack is over. Perisic. Junior. They might be in. Opportunity here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Jonathan Burkhardt. Good cross into the middle. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Yerdy Schouten. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
confidence. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Beautifully weighted ball. The attack broken up. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Man. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Ritsudoa. And still allowed to run on here. And the defence ready for what was coming. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Someone needs to get onto that. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Doan. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. A warm welcome from St James's Park, the home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielders Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And they've got it, a great press. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Burkhardt. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. This to see them lead. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Anthony Gordon. Fabian Schär. Gordon. Excellent progress, and it continues. Is this the equaliser? It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Need to be better with the ball. Force a mistake. Tino Livramento. Terrific chance. And away it goes.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Just a little untidy. A lot of room here, it's promising. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beautifully weighted ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Could be threatening. And the attack is over. Rasmus Christensen. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, this might be promising. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. One to latch onto here. And that's where it ends. This is looking better with every stride. Making good ground and still going. Tonali. They're in here, and they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Burkhardt. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bruno Guimaraes. Joe Linton. Tino Livramento. Anthony Gordon. They're being afforded too much space here. And breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Good work to recover possession. Could get it over now. Murphy. Moving forward under no real pressure. Bruno Guimaraes. And they won't be going any further. And that will do it for... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. And it must be. And that is magnificent defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Burkhardt. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Jonathan Burkhardt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's nice vision to switch things. They're just looking now for that final pass through. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Opportunity here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Murphy. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. This could be threatening. Genuine chance here. Well stopped and safely away. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Rasmus Christensen. And away from danger it goes.
It's a message for Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. It's to equalise. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So all square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Dan Burn. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. Ball one, well read. Kieran Trippier. Setting up the chance. Oh, good defending just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This is getting the fans interested now. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
Livramento. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the promise of something happening is over. Sandro Tonali.
Time is running out to get this winner. The Newcastle fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to this noise. What a finish we could have here.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking attack, this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And the referee's whistle brings... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille, and they face PSV.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And they've come away with the ball. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Threads it through. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They're getting into a good position. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That's not going to cut it. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Paixão. They've given it away here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Paixão. Moving forward under no real pressure. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Teeing up the chance now. And on, and on. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's where it ends.
Well, no way through there.
Paixão. Gomez. And to spark the attack further into life here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Amin Gouiri. What a challenge! Joey Veerman. This is a positive-looking move. Amin Gouiri. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Matt O'Reilly. Time for some positive wing play now. Matt O'Reilly. Guiri. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Man. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Now, I wonder where this is going. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Veerman. Perisic. He's drifting into a useful position here. Perisic delivers it in. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Off we go again. The second half begins. Gomez. Matt O'Reilly. Now with Weah. O'Reilly. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Obier. Promising looking attack this. And that's where it ends. Ivan Perisic. Perisic delivers it in. And cleared well away from goal. The counter looks on here. Options available. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Joey Veerman. The game really needs to settle. And the chance slips away. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. And this could be the moment for a counter. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Perisic. That's not a bad-looking ball. And able to come away with the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Perisic with the cross. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Perisic. Ivan Perisic. Oh, takes it on. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Pressing from the front now. There's a good feel to this attack. Veerman. Perisic. They've given it away here. Delivered towards the back stick. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And this might be promising. Perisic delivers it in. More defensive work to do here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Bit sloppy in possession.
Well, these Marseille fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this.
He was sure they could score here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Junior. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
That's really well cut out. Having a go for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And they've got it back now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Closed it down well. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And denied by a top draw tackle. And there it is. It's full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France. at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Marseille up against Newcastle United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Højbjerg. Guiri in possession. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Joelinton. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Trippier. Joelinton. Oh, managing to beat him. And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now with Greenwood. Teasing ball in. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Gordon. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. From a long way out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Amin Guiri. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Drifting infield, but they took care of the situation defensively. Guimaraes. Well, he's certainly not alone. High quality defending. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Livramento. Gordon. Breaks it nicely. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Feeding it through. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Guimaraes. Anthony Elanga. A very good tackle. Anthony Gordon. Nothing productive, really.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
This could be troublesome. Promising looking attack from Marseille, but really sticking to their task defensively. He has teammates around him. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fabier. Just cutting off the supply. Green space to run into. And the defensive intervention there. Anthony Elanga. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, that one has promise. Delivering it into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, time is up as far... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sandro Tonali. A very timely interception. Fabier. And he has options available. And a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. An impressive run. Joelinton. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. I'm not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Sandro Tonali. Nick Woltemade. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Idea. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
And the Magpies finding space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. They were onto something there. Gordon. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Opening things up. Oh, big moment! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. The ball back with Marseille now. "20 minutes to go in this one. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And quick thinking defensively. Gomez. A bit wasteful from Marseille. Anthony Gordon. Textbook defending inside the box. Amin Gouiri. On to Gomez. Oh, great defending. Nick Woltemade. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, good idea. Gordon. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the chance slips away. No let-up on the pressing front. That's a lovely ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Livramento. And firing it. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Olympique de Marseille, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, chance! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of options. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Greenwood. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. And an astute piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And a fine tackle. Promising attack, this. How about the cross? Oh, chance perhaps. Now they can reset the defence. And in the right position to read it. Productive pass. And the decision offside here. Amin Gouiri, given away by Marseille. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they deliver here? Could be dangerous. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Marseille unable to retain possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Now with Greenwood. And on to Weah. Well, very effective play in possession. Javier. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Gomez. And the defensive intervention there. Greenwood. It's way up on the ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. intelligent defending. Weah. And Højbjerg with it. Højbjerg. Decent pass. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Lovely ball over the top. The threat was there, but no problems now. Amin Gouiri. And intercepted it. Threading it. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, time is up as... So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. And Brown in possession. A very timely interception. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And Marseille pushing forward with options available. In position. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Jonathan Burkhardt. And Marseille with the ball once more. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. So the corner played into the box. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And I think the threat has been averted. "30 minutes to go then. Marseille have lost possession. Here's Larsson. Committed challenge. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Pavard. A bit wasteful from Marseille. Burkhardt. Opportunity. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Timothy Weah. And showing good game awareness. Now with Greenwood. And on to Weah. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Gomez. Oh, superb skill. Moving the ball well here. And defensive play to be applauded. Quick counter could be on. Gives it a go. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Amin Gouiri. Can they take advantage? Such an ambitious run. And a textbook interception. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly? Well, Marseille haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to draw level here. These fans certainly think they can. Just listen to them.
Christensen. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good through ball. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And taking it without any trouble at all. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Greenwood. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Ball lost by Marseille. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Beautifully weighted ball. Really solid defending. It took a touch, throw in. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's one player beaten. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Now there could be a real chance developing. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that hasn't come to anything. Making decent progress here. Plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Gone for it. Secure hands, calmly taken. Jonathan Burkhardt. Doan. Oh, good ball over the top. And that's how to clear it. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Struggling to keep it here. Room to do something here. Cross into the area. And that one is got away. Chance to get in behind here. Possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
This is looking good. What next? Ritsu Doan. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Right position to cut out the pass. That's not a bad looking ball. A chip chance. Oh yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good cross into the middle. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. expected. Promising position, this. Now, this has to be. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He'll take this on. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Doan. Possession changes hands. That's a really nice ball. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Veerman. Onto Serginho Dest. Plenty of room here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Could turn out to be a really good ball. On and on. Dennis Mann. Having a look. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Ritsu Doan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's been given as offside. Perisic. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And they might be in. Good work, they've got it back. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Joey Veerman. Dennis Mann. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Perisic. Great chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Attack of Genuine promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Jonathan Burkhardt. Junior. Veerman. Played in with that. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. On he goes. Terrific. Shut out.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Yurdi shouted. Ball given away. Good ball in behind. Maybe now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Man.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Yes, as precise as they come. Taken cleanly and held on to. Dennis Mann. On to Serginho Dest. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And this could be the moment for a counter. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Can someone attack this? Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. The final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. showing a good reading of the game. Bruno Guimaraes. Nick Woltemade. Oh, no way through. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Fabian Schär. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And deflected behind, so a corner here. Promising pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Woltemade. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Ritsu Doan. Christensen has it. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, we have to say it would have been spectacular had it gone in from there.
Well, you can say certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jonathan Burkhardt. The verdict is offside here. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Genuine chance. Splendid defending. And teammates around him. Gordon. Can they deliver here? Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. And they keep it moving. Well, possibilities in the centre. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gordon. Dan Burn. Now with Guimaraes. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Ball. And a touch too heavy there. Trying to connect. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
He can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
And now Larsson. Burkhardt. It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! And that's a very good parry. Nick Woltemade. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. A disappointing pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Can he put them ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. pressing. Well, a really good run. Can he get the level? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Tino Livramento. Gordon. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Nick Voltemade. Well, there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Possession one. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Murphy. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. Oh, a fine block. Bruno Guimaraes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Murphy. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And the upshot of that is offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here, have another touch, give him time to get back into position.
Burkhardt. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half.
Will it be? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. And cutting it out. And we have 30 minutes to go. Can he find the right pass? Burkhardt. Ritsu Doan. Options in the middle. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising pass. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Nick Voltemade. Promising move this from Newcastle. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. We have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. breaks down. Good looking run. Quick ball into the area. And good anticipation. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Jacob Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Really good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Brown. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can they get themselves level? Trying to craft something. And there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent idea. So full time it is, and a morale book. From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's PSV versus Olympique de Marseille.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Decent chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Angel Gomez. Guiri in possession. Good tackle. Could be threatening. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Greenwood. Guiri in possession. Oh, skipping away. Ball back with PSV now. And having a goal! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Fabian. On to Greenwood. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Medina. And Fabian with it. A very good tackle. Oh, nicely played. And he's in an offside position. There to win it back. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. And possession changing hands. Amin Guiri. Pepe. Well, you're trying his luck. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Angel Gomez. Amin Guiri. Might be able to set up the chance. Outdoing his opponent.
Breeze past him, didn't he?
Oh, really close with that effort. Pepe. And a tidy tackle. Amin Guiri. And a chance to whip it in here. Good looking cross. Well, the move breaks down. Pepe. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. It's looking promising. He fancies it. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Aguirre. Pavard with it. And a strong tackle. Throw-in for PSV. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Greenwood. It's way up on the ball. Good work from PSV to win it back. A bit wasteful from PSV. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Ricardo Pepe. Good movement. Oh, it might be! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. So over the line and a throw-in.
Well, it's been difficult for PSV to get too much of the ball so far, but what they've done with it has been really good.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Fairman. And so it is. They. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Schouten. Fairman. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Joey Fairman. The ball back with Marseille now. Could be troublesome. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Mauro Junior. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
A lot of space to attack. And nicely over the top. Marseille have lost it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Weah. PSV regaining possession. Thwarted there, following the cross. Greenwood. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Greenwood. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Joey Fairman. Pepe. Fairman. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Medina. Pavard. Guidi in possession. Giving it a go. And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Amin Gouiri. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Veerman. Well, that one has promise. It might still be problematic. Able to close down the shot.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Angel Gomez. Succeeded in winning it back. Veerman. Good tackle, taken away. Now options are plenty. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fabier. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Ivan Perisic. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pepe. Veerman. That's a good pass. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Aguerd. Medina. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Playing it short. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Benjamin Pavard.
Mauro Junior. Ivan Perisic. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they play Marseille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. And it's on now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. O'Reilly. Promising forward burst. Oh, who wants that one? And they need to clear it here. And the momentum is lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Guimaraes. Well, this is looking good. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely played through. This to equalise. Murphy. Well, that's not going to cut it. Jacob Murphy. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Kundo Medina. Could take things forward a notch here. O'Reilly. Big chance. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
But at least they're making chances.
Livramento. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Chance to get in behind with that. Waiting, not trying to force things, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Amin Gouiri working hard to win it back there. Murphy. Good ball in behind. And what a save that is. Corner kick played in. Sent into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And they've got it back now. Opportunity now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. O'Reilly. On to Weah. Pavard. Facundo Medina. Igor Paixão. Oh, that's careless. Højbjerg. able to come away with the ball. Jacob Murphy. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. And the ball comes in. Joelinton. Ball given away. This is an excellent run. And that's going to be all for the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Bruno Guimaraes. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Allowed to go a long way with this. The attack broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Promising position this. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Gordon. Share. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Puts the ball into the box. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it must be. And the shot thwarted.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Angel Gomez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And they might be in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Chance to score! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Mason Greenwood.
Gordon. Joelinton closed it down well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Amin Gouiri. They've given it away here. Anthony Gordon. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. No way through, possession lost. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Well, that's not going to cut it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Paixão. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. Oh, chance! Great defending. Taken without any trouble. Guiri. There's a good amount of freedom here. Could get back in it. And they've scored. This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. One more needed now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's all over for game one. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Having a look, and the Goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs, and they're going with two men leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Sanchez. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. That's not a bad-looking ball. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Koke. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Pass played through perfectly. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Baena. On to Koke. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Alvarez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. De Galarreta. They might be in. And the defence regains control. Sanchez. Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Alvarez. Good work, they've got it back. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Williams, moving it quickly and moving forward. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Sanchez. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. It's pinched, read his mind there. Ball lost and gratefully received. Alexander Sørloth. And offside rules the assistant referee. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Baena. Could take things forward a notch here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Chance for Atletico to level maybe here from the corner. And the corner dealt with. Sanchez. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Williams. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Koke. And there's the whistle. And the ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Alvarez. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Could get it over now. This could get interesting. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sanchez. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Sanchez. And Atletico come away with the ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Off the defender, and a corner to come. It's been delivered. Played in with that. All one, well read. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Koke. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Here we go! A wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Alex Baena. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's gone to the wrong place. Sanchez. And they went too soon. It's offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Beautifully weighted ball. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Williams. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a chance here. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Sanchez. Williams. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Well, with the end in sight, the Atletico fans won't be happy with the score unless they can find a goal from somewhere.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Out of play, throw in to come. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. They have to make something count from this. They could level it here. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Williams.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
An attack that's come to nothing. Williams. And it's all over with the away fan. What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beaten easily here. Well, that's how to clear it. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays...
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Comisania. Great instinct there to cut it out. Threads it through. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Koke. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have...
Oh, Stewart, they could score here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. Surlot. On to Koke. Baena. He's beaten his marker here. It's played into the box. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Georges Mikautanza. Pap Gay. No way through. Possession lost. Alexander Surlot. Promising position, this. Oh, it must be here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Georges Mikautanza. Just a little untidy. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Closed it down well. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Mikautanza. Julian Alvarez. Onto Llorente. That's not a bad-looking ball. This could level it, and they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's collected with ease. Comisania. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, this has to be. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Hanchko. Could be setting something now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Bolero. I'm afraid that's careless. Surlot. Now that's how to play it through. Now composure needed. Had to score but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Nicola Pepe. Could be something on. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Surlot. Promising looking ball. Hanchko. Pap Gay. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Goes on past the defender. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And that brings the first. So away we go then for the second half. Gay. Bolero. Gets past really nicely. Surlot. He's in here. Alvarez. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Now to play it goes for a throw-in.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Alexander Surlot. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
All one, well read. Lovely setup. They're in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Marcos Llorente. Sergi Cardona. Mikatadze. Beaten easily here. And into the box it goes. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And we see that so often. Careless from the keeper.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
Half an hour left for play. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Has the space to whip it in here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bolero. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. George Mikatadze. Teeing up the chance now. And the defence regains control. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Allowed to go a long way with this. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Well, Atletico Madrid just one behind now, and you sense momentum maybe with them. Cardona. George Mikautanza. Nicola Pepe. Promising looking ball. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Molero. Pap Gay. Molero. Gay. Edging ever closer to goal here, and the promise of something happening is over. To put them ahead, and there's the goal to put them in front. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Sirlot. Onto Llorente. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. This has to be. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Molero. Pap Gay. Pepe. Gay. Nicola Pepe. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Sergi Cardona. And cleared well away from goal. Julian Alvarez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Only just missed the target.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Alexander Sirlot. Pat Gay. Molero. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Good-looking ball played in. And the referee's whistle brings...
Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid... Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Offside the decision. Koke. Will it happen for them? And beyond the last defender, offside. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. David Hansko. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And Real with the ball again. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Bellingham. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Atletico have given us away. Koke. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, he saved it well. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That is a magnificent run. Danger building. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Vinicius Junior. And just blotting out the danger. Oh, good vision there. That's well read defensively. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nicely played. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Given away by Real Madrid. Beautiful pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. And given away by Atletico. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, a good tackle. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Carvajal. Mbappe. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Bellingham. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. They were onto something there. Effective pressure. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And coolly done in the end. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, the possession stats are certainly in favour of Real Madrid. Moving it forward quickly with pace and quality, and the opposition just can't live with them. If they carry on like this, it's going to be a convincing win.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Getting in there to intercept. Fantastic ball. And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Now a decent position. That's a good-looking shot. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Distributing it well. And taking it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Excellent pass. Is it going to be? Just straying offside. Koke's lost the ball. Bellingham. Alexander Sørloth. Stuffing out the danger. Mbappe. And that is how to beat your opponent. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real using width to good effect. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And given away by Atletico. Jude Bellingham. And with that, the referee blows.
Forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium. Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Now, I wonder where this is going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Deflected behind, that will be a corner. Brilliant anticipation. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that has stopped any potential danger. Really good pass. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Williams. Sanchez. A chance to get something going here. Beautifully weighted ball. I'm afraid that's careless. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Gay. Molero. And the attack is over. Sanchez. Played in with that. For the lead now. And he's done really well to keep that out. George Mikautanza. Bit sloppy in possession. Pap Gay. Now there could be something on in a moment. Promising looking ball. That'll be a corner to Villarreal. Making decent progress here. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Possession changes hands. And that's how to play it through. Played in, and this could be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Sanchez. Nico Williams. Yuri Bashice. Luis de Galarreta. Still looking for that final pass to open it up, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Comesaña. They found a way through, and he's missed the chance.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
De Galarreta. Struggling to keep the ball there. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Santi Comesaña going for it. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Sanchez. The pass played through perfectly. Found superbly and in. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Sergi Cardona. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sanchez. Santi Comesaña. Molero. They've They've lost it needlessly, really. Now, what can they do from here? And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. So it's a Villarreal corner. Could they take the lead here? And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Yuri Bashice. Sanchez. Sergi Cardona. And the anticipation rising with this move. And a cross that could be dangerous. Promising position, this. Oh, a real let-off.
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
And with that, the first half at the whistle sounds and the second half gets going. De Galarreta. Williams. Time for some positive wing play now. A routine take, not the greatest delivery. Molero. George Mikautanza. Gay. Well, that's not going to cut it. They could get caught out on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Williams. Sanchez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Well, it certainly won't get any better for them if they don't have possession. Can he finish? They shall not pass. Villarreal pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And he's going to need to take a load off the next one. That's hit far too hard. It's played into the box. And that one is got away. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, takes it on. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Brilliant. More of that, please. Threads it through. Chance to level things. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
They might be in. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Put them ahead. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Lasagna. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's given away. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Luis de Galarreta. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Williams. Real chance. And a solid stop. 10 minutes to go.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Well won, but the ball out. Promising looking ball. Good move that needs some end product now. And the cross is blocked. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Luis de Galarreta. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sanchez. Ball taken away from them. Oh, should score. Someone for the team there. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that one is got away. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Well, that brings the match to a close.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
He might be onto something. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Sunset. It's with Williams. But he's certainly not alone. Can he do it? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Federico Valverde. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Carvajal. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Vinicius Junior. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Bellingham. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And easily intercepted. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Athletic Club regaining possession. Really good wide play. Played into the box. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vinicius Junior. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. What can Real do from this position? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Kuruseta. Trying to open up the defence. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Really inventive stuff from Real here. This could be the equaliser. Can they put it away? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Williams. From a long way out. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Vinicius Junior. And support available. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat over for now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So back underway, the second half begins. Vinicius Junior. Eden Militao. Carvajal. And Valverde. Can they take the lead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Great ball over the top. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Here's Mbappe. Nice looking move, this. And roaming free here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Yuri Bertice. Laporte. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Federico Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Valverde. Outrageously skillful. And tiny hands from the goalkeeper there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Lovely weight. Ready to strike. Superb chip! Spellbinding! And the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Territory for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Breaking at pace is always a possibility, and should have been so much more incisive. Carvajal. Here's Mbappe. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, they may be losing, but Real Madrid are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Can he get them level? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Luis de Galarreta. The textbook interception. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Mbappe! Oh, and it does! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Luis de Galarreta. And his tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Could be a chance to break. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
And pressing for the equaliser. This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chance here. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. And he puts it away confidently. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And Atletico come away with the ball. There's the shot. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Koke. Played in by Koke. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, it must be here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Nico Williams. Yuri Bashicek. And it's on here. Oh, they scored a game. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Sanchez. Williams. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Williams. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Sirlot. Delivered into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. Taken without any trouble. Williams. De Galarreta. The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Sirlot. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Big chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Nico Williams. Sanchez.
Se ha encontrado una chaqueta negra con rayas blancas en las mangas. Que su dueño acuda a objetos perdidos.
De Galarreta. It's pinched, read his mind there. Scruffy play, ball lost. Able to skip past his man. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Vivian. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Baena. Williams. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now! Williams. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alexander Sirlot. Alex Baena. Onto Koke. And this could be! And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Luis de Galarreta. Williams. No sign of stopping yet. And the promise of something happening is over. Llorente. And a cross that could be dangerous. And he's got behind it! Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Bilbao. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. De Galarreta. Baena. That's really nice. And out of play for a corner to Atletico. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a perfect threaded through ball, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Well read to gain possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's not properly away yet. Possession given away. Surlot. Turn them around, and he's through here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Robin the normal. Alex Baena. A really good interception to take the ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's in here. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. David Hanchko. Into Koke. Robin the normal. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Chance to move inside. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Williams. Needs to clear it here. De Galarreta. Oh, wonderful ball that. And offside rules the assistant referee. Hanchko. Game keeps going. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Beautifully weighted ball. And that one is got away. Turning the defence around. Lack of concentration there, given away.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Could be something on from this, but not the end result that was hoped for. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Working hard to win it back there. Happen. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Alex Baena. Now Longley. Robin Lenormand. Marcos Llorente. Promising looking ball. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Bashiche. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, that brings the match to... What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Gay. Bolero. Ball out for a throw-in. Nicola Pepe. Bolero. Unable to find anyone with that. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
It's a corner for Villarreal. Scruffy play, ball lost. Gay. He's in here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. A really good interception to take the ball. Nikatadze. Alex Baena. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Santi Comesanya. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Into the box it goes. That was a good header, and a good save as well. It goes behind, corner for Villarreal. Alex Baena, struggling to keep the ball there. That's a good pass. He's beaten his marker here, but that's good defending. Well won. Alvarez. And the chance slips away. Tejan Buchanan. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Santi Comesanya.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Just needs the composure now. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. The action is underway once more, with the onus on Atletico to find a response. Working hard to win it back there. This could be dangerous. And he's through here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Alvarez. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, good ball in behind. And into the box it goes. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. It looks the right ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Served through on a plate here and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. They found a way through. Lovely, incisive ball. And played in there. And the keeper more than equal to it. Gay. Bolero. It's away, but not far enough. There's the whistle, and that's the... And so we're underway with the second half. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Bolero. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. To go. Back up the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alex Baena. A chance to get in behind with that. Mikatanza. Oh, wonderful ball that. From a long way out, and it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could take things forward a notch here. Alvarez. All one, well read. Pepe. Surely now. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. They run the ball now to keep it. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Attack of genuine promise now, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, what support these Atletico fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
Mikatanza. Untidy in possession there. Julian Alvarez. And they've come away with the ball. be. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Koke. Only 15 minutes left for play now. I'm afraid that's careless. Now, this has to be. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Hanchko. Sirlot. Gets past really nicely. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's as precise as they come. Now composure needed. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Buchanan. Pepe. Surely someone's got to do something about this. This could get interesting. Real opportunity. And that one is got away. Good cross into the middle. And the danger is cleared.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Julian Alvarez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Good move that needs some end product now. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Pepe. Tajon Buchanan. Want to win it, this could be the chance. That's it. The ref brings a...
Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid... It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the cross goes in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Palmed away by the keeper. That's a good ball. Oh, good idea. Good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Alexander Sørloth. What a magnificent pass. And that is offside. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And given away by Atletico. Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. The delivery. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This looks more than decent. Aimed towards Mbappe. Alvarez. Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Alex Baena. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Lovely ball over the top. Can he keep his composure? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. But quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? Marcos Llorente. A good vision there. converts. Jude Bellingham. And he read it well. Good distribution. Getting in there to intercept. And so it is. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Mbappe. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a brisk run. Marcos Llorente. It's a neat move. Bellingham. Koke. Can they jump ahead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And forcing the error. Good-looking move.
Aprovechamos para anunciar que la sala de exposición de
Now, who can he play it to?
vuelve a estar abierta en su horario habitual.
Really clever pressing. Koke. Baena. And intercepting it. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. And they chisel open the defence. And a chance for the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
David Hansko. Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Nice looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Decent chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, put quite simply, Atletico Madrid have been excellent in their build-up play, but very poor with their finishing.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Alex Baena. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Real Madrid have given us away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Jude Bellingham. And the ball back now with Atletico. Difficult to stop him. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Valverde. This might be productive. Koke gives it away. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Alex Baena. Bellingham. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Five minutes to go. And Atletico have the ball again.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. It comes to absolutely nothing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Pushed into the penalty area. What a vital intervention. And there's the whistle. All the...
Game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football world. Warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they play Athletic Bilbao.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Nicely played through. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Tejan Buchanan. Santi Comesaña. Buchanan. Well read to gain possession. Williams. George Mikautanza. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, Guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Comesaña. All one, well read. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Well, this is looking good. Decent chance. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sanchez. Should score here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Bolero. Gay. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Mikautanza. Gay. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Nico Williams. This could get interesting. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Sanchez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicola Pepe. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Promising position, this. This to draw level. Oh, that's a great block. That'll be a Villarreal corner. Could they draw level from this? And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Williams. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now I wonder where this is going. Williams. Oh, great work. What's next? Genuine chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Con el 11, número Z.
That's a good pass. Cleared, but not far enough. Having a try. Oh, against the bar. And that will do it for the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Gay. Have a go. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. It's been delivered. And there's no margin for error here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Rolero. And trying his luck. Well stopped and safely away. And superb technique to get past his man. No way through. Possession lost. Williams. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Opportunity now. Big chance. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Cardona. Now there could be a real chance developing. Now, can he get the crossing? Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Sanchez. Oh, heroic tackle. Molero. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that one is got away. Threads it through. A long way out. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Molero. George Mikautanza. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing it.
And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Sanchez. Sanchez. Lovely weighted pass. And they went too soon. It's offside. Molero. Mikautanza. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
De Galarreta. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. We've got 20 to go in this one. And the attack breaks down. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And it's on here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Buchanan. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Molero. Pomesania. The shot stopped in its tracks.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Good work to recover possession. Molero. Promising looking ball. Still trouble here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. That's a good pass. Really solid defending. Possession lost and won. Gay. Pepe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Molero. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And into the box it goes. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And not precise enough with the shot. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And unable to keep possession. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark.
It's an opportunity! Oh, a challenge of the highest order!
What an important challenge that was. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Williams. Mbappe with it. Really getting stuck in. Good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. Given away by Real Madrid. And he has options available. Decent looking pass. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, Athletic come away with it. Federico Valverde. High quality defending. Guruseta. Lovely weight, and the chance is on. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Carvajal. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Nicely weighted pass. Quite clearly offside. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it might be! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! And support available. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And flying forwards here. And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. Is it the perfect pass? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Williams. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And the first half is it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Valverde. Strong but fair tackle. Guruseta. Now with Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sunset. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Really well positioned. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And they win the throw following that challenge. Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Valverde. Mbappe with it. Really good challenge. Chiche, chance to take the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, left his man behind here. Sunset. Oh, great vision. Well, he's given us away. Kylian Mbappe. They need to get tighter. Long way out this. And collected with considerable ease. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Bellingham. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Quick break could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. 15 minutes left for play. Can he put them in front? Real Madrid have given us away. Good through ball. And he takes it on! Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Jude Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
No counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. But timely defending when it mattered. Into the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Oh, read it really well. Sunset. Will it be? How good was that? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And the chance slips away. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the attack breaks down. And there's the referee's whistle.